Here is James. Oubre with a steal. Embiid against Hayes. Screen by Embiid. Right wing. Jacks up a three. Hachimura with a rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. James against Drummond. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
George feels it out a bit. From deep. They get it again. Pass to Drummond. Now here's George. The three is up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive. Hayes with it. Hachimura outside. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Maxey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout fourth year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Oubre against James. James, a screen on Embiid. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Embiid.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
It's James on the wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. Oubre with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Embiid. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's George on the drive. Outside Oubre. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
James, that's good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's George. Oubre against James. Pass to Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Reeves. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls down the board. basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Doncic with a block!
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James outside to the inside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Shots good by James.
3 points.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it...
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Out to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Hayes. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
On the wing, Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
George, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's James. Off target from the baseline. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey finds Drummond. Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid inside. He's against Hayes. Embiid can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Oubre. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his
It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 13-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
George outside. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. That one's good for 2. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. George with a steal. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Embiid a screen on Reeves. Throws it up high. Ooh, Embiid finishes the lob in style.
Yeah, there is no way to stop him. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
Hachimura against Drummond. Hachimura sets a screen. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nails it from 3. Embiid's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George outside, puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And Drummond with the jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George's shot is good.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
James up top. He's covered by Oubre. Doncic passes to James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Doncic. The 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Drummond. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Reeves against George. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Maxey passes to Drummond. Screen by Embiid. Drummond finds Embiid. The Lakers with a rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Andre Drummond. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's James. 3-pointer off the mark. George outside. Up again. Hachimura with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic right side. Pass to Hayes. James, a good look. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. James has got 9.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Hachimura finds James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James, a screen on Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 2nd.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. 76ers trail by 5. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Drummond. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Hayes. Reeves against Oubre. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And the Lakers have possession. Here's James. LeBron unfazed by breakaway contact.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Drummond inside. Hachimura covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Hayes with a screen. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Maxey, and it's Doncic missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. George for 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
James. Nice work inside from James.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out to Oubre. Takes the 3. They get it back. Another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Drummond. Here's George. The shot's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 8 rebounds in the game. The putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Maxey passes to George. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. The offensive rebound. Pass to Doncic. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Looking to end the run. And stolen by Hayes. James against Oubre. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Oubre with a steal.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's James. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Maxey against Doncic. From deep three-point range. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
Coming up next, the 76ers taking out. Welcome to 2K Sports Live. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Michael Porter's out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in a power forward. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a three. The putback. Drummond. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Jokic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
See those dance moves. Keep on dancing.
He's checked in for Murray.
Here we go, everyone. Let's hear it for you. In for the Nuggets, number 8, Peyton Watson.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And George, here we go. Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George.
But with the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Porter kicks to Jokic. And there's the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Down low, here's Jokic. Basket good. Jokic has got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Porter kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. George passes to Oubre. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Jokic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Philadelphia leading by 3. George dishes to Embiid. George looking around. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
A finish, and George with the stuff.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Jokic slams it in.
Defensive foul.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Now, here's George, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And here are the 76ers now. 4-point game.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just 3 on the clock. And no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 70. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Dan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Now, here's George following the miss by Jokic. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Watson for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Bona. He has yet to score. Drummond with a screen on Porter. And that one's good. Bona.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Najee passes to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Drummond, poked away. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. It's good from long range. Oubre's got his third basket of the night.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And it's Jokic missing. The 76ers leading by 3. Embiid the pass to George. Porter against Embiid.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here is George. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And George kicks to Drummond. Buries it down low. And that's now 10 points for Drummond.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Jokic against Drummond. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Man, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Bona. Pass to Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Gordon. 5 on the clock. Oubre kicks to Embiid. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's George. And it's Drummond missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Bona in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oubre finds Drummond. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The 76ers trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Jokic. Fader on the way, and it's good. 2 points. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And George kicks to Drummond. Going inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Porter. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Watson. And he makes good on the layup. Watson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. They get it again. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Will it go? Oh, that's blocked. Jokic with it. George picks him up. Latrey. And it's Bona with the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Oubre for 3. Drills it from outside. Oubre's got 11 points.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Embiid the screen. Right wing. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That's tipped. Watson kicks to Jokic. Takes the 3. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to George. Now Embiid. Over Gordon. Here's Drummond. Good defense by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And here's George for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. In the corner, it's Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And it's Bona with the rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Jokic. The focus there from Jokic.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Porter. He's out there with Aaron Gordon. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the power forward position.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Jokic. Ring shot on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. George against Gordon. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Bona, guarded by Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Lob pass to George. It's stolen by Watson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Jokic. That shot off. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers trail by 11. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Porter. George passes to Embiid. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Jokic against George. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
George, with no one around, sinks the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Jokic missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's blocked. Outside Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easier.
Oubre kicks to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball. Pass to George. Lets it go with a 3. Second chance shot. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
76ers on defense, trailing here by 8.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Inside, puts it up from 7, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 41 points for Jokic.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Drummond with the drive. Oubre against Jokic. Outside Porter. Gordon for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
This is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the five.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Robinson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
New York with the ball. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Maxey, that's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Tries again. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 8 points.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Pass to Embiid. And rejected. It's tipped. George with a steal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Drummond to screen on Anunoby. George finds Drummond.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Pass to Embiid. Robinson with the block. Towns against Drummond. The shot by Towns, no good. 76ers trail by 3. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up. Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
They get it again. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Here's George. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 now.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Oubre against Anunoby. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Drummond. And here's Oubre from the arc. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Brunson finds Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Off target with the 3. 76ers trail by 6. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid gets the bucket.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Drummond. 3-on-3 for 3. George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Brunson. Anunoby against Oubre. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Out to the right wing. Embiid passes to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Right wing. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Maxey. Drummond against Brunson. Drummond inside. Embiid passes to Oubre. Embiid's got space, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Embiid's got 4 this quarter. Maxey against Brunson, and Anunoby for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. We also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Yep, that one goes.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Maxey finds Drummond. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Embiid misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Maxey against Brunson. Out to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Drills it from deep.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
It's Bridges on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's George. Beyond the arc. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Towns outside. Anunoby, a screen on Drummond. Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
George for three, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and the first half comes to a conclusion. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And so Towns nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
George outside. Drummond to screen on Bridges. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Drummond with the jam.
You really at times control that ball up near the top of the square, and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Towns a screen on George. Back to Towns. Hits the jump hook.
Karl Anthony
Towns has got 12.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Embiid. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
The Knicks with the lead. Bridges passes to Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Brunson against Maxey. Here's Drummond. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Maxey. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. George outside. Embiid a screen on Bridges. George passes to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
To the middle. Anunoby finds Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Robinson. Anunoby against Oubre. The 3. And Anunoby gets the 3. And now a 7-point New York lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's George. From 13 feet, down it goes. George has got 12 points in the game.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Robinson, a screen on Oubre. Right side, Robinson. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns for 3. And the Knicks miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Drummond. Banked it in off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Oubre. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Well, it's been an... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. New York leading by 8. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And Maxey, here we go. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Towns against Drummond. Robinson passes to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Bridges against George. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Maxey against Brunson. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
Towns with the ball. Pass to Brunson. Here's Robinson. Screen by Robinson. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Oubre with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Drummond passes to George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
George outside. To the left side wing. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Maxey against Towns. They grab their own miss. And Embiid throws it down.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Oh, George with a steal. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Drummond. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. The shot by Towns. No good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Outside Maxey. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Mitchell Robinson. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
To halt the run, Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Brunson against Maxey. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Count that bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to George. They get it back. Now here's Oubre. Now here's Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond to screen on Anunoby. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
George, a deep 3. Misses. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and
seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey, Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, doing it on the court quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside for George. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Oubre inside the three-point line. The 76ers with another miss. The drive by James, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good, unable to end this run.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
LeBron left side. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. To the paint, here's Hayes. Embiid with the steal. On the wing, George. James defending.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by George. Now here's LeBron. He's covered closely.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
The three for Doncic. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Pass to Grimes. George with the ball. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Grimes, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
The three for Doncic. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet. Oubre inside the three-point line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. It's LeBron with the drive. Rebound by the 76ers. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Goes up on the high post. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic right side. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A nice shot by Doncic.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Unable to get that one. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. 76ers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Oubre against Doncic. Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. Here's Grimes. Here's Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. Oubre passes to George. The 76ers again can't hit it. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance. George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside, James. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Embiid climbs the ladder, if that's even possible.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Here's Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 9.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Tries yet again. Kept alive. Oubre outside. And it's off from three-point range. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic against Maxey. George looking over the floor. Pass to Oubre. Shoots over Hachimura. The Lakers with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball.
But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alton. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Kelly Oubre. Here's Reeves. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The three from George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
That's good. The 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
It's LeBron with the drive. And yes, it's good. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Maxey. Off with the layup. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The 76ers, 27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Ichimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now, here's Doncic. And 2 points for him. He takes it in. Hayes, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. George passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Over Hayes. George with the bucket. George has got 13.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
James. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot by George, wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
And here's George for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Rui Hachimura. George against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. George dishes to Embiid. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. George, no good. Lakers trail by 6.
12 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic outside. Hayes finds Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots the three. No good on the shot. Now the 76ers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Embiid inside the line. The Lakers with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the left wing. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now, here is George. He's got 19. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The drive by James out to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. The 3-ball. The offensive rebound. And it's Drummond with the jam.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they're on the break. "16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Grimes. Pass to Drummond. Taken away by Hayes. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. LeBron right to the finish.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Paul George, he's been the guy and make.
Here it is, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Drummond. Also, George out there. Maxey out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on George. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Drummond.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is his willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Hachimura setting the pick for Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Embiid. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And Embiid, no good on that one. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Hayes the pass to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Maxey kicks to George. Shoots over James. George, no good. Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:49 left here in the 4th quarter. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Embiid in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Grimes. Six to shoot. Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Over to the left wing. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Back to LeBron. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. And Embiid in the corner. Back to George. And Embiid with the screen on Hachimura.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
At the line for the 76ers.
And George drops them both. The Lakers on offense. It's a one-point game. And they double up James. George with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drummond. Doncic with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to run the play and get themselves a decent...
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Gordon for three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Left side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Maxey following the three-pointer by Jokic. Offensive rebound, and Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Hurry, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Porter. And he's good on the three ball.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's Embiid following the basket by Jokic. Drummond with a screen on Jokic. Embiid, and it's blocked. Porter against Oubre. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets leading by 3. They're outside. And no good that time. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now, here's George. Tight defense on him. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well. And the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's George missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
From deep, Jokic. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
and the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 76ers trail by 4. Charity stripe shot, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Maxi's got his second bucket.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxi's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Gordon. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. It's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. That one on Maxey. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And a wide open look for Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got 6 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oubre against Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
George finds Drummond. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Nuggets leading by 8. They're outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oubre passes to Embiid. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Porter. Second shot opportunity. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his hands. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Maxey. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 8. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 10.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Maxey into the lane. Oubre for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Here's George. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's Jokic. Launches a 3. No good on that one. And so it's Denver looking at a point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. A shot off that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 15. Now here's Jokic. He's got 18. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 3 from George.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
The drive by Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic inside. Working on Drummond. Jokic, no good. The 76ers trail by 17. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Good on the triple.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor
to create opportunities for his team.
Pass to Murray, fires for three, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic with it. George picks him up. Now Murray. Three-pointer. Oubre pulls it in. Maxey kicks to George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. Pass to Murray. Takes a three. Again, the miss by Murray.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Drummond with it. This one for three. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. A fadeaway. Oubre pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
There's Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the three ball is good. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Over to the wing. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Shoots from 12. Another shot. And it's Drummond missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George way outside. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 9 points now in just the second half. For 3, Murray. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 15. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game.
The stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
For Denver, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter. Murray against Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. The 76ers with another miss. Knocks it loose. To the middle. Here's Najee. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And so it's Denver holding a big. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Maxey. They've got Michael Porter, who's out there with Murray. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Jokic outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Zeke Naji gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On the wing, George. Guarded by Porter. George with the bucket.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Murray surveying the D. Porter against George. Porter kicks to Jokic. No good from outside.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Nobody's stopping Embiid on the break there.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Here's Oubre, and it's denied. Murray outside. Jokic fires from way outside. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The strength of Embiid on display.
Yeah, looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Here's Jokic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Oubre. Moves back up. And the shot is good. The Denver Nuggets have cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Andre Drummond.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Embiid sets the pick for Drummond. In the corner, it's Oubre. Outside, George. Denver grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points. Naji, no good. The 76ers trail by 13. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
To the inside, Oubre, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Murray finds Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Denver.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oubre, good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Gordon, and he drives in. A special move before the shot.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Murray against Maxey. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Maxey kicks to George. 76ers moving the ball around. Pocket 6. Here's Oubre. Drummond passes to Embiid. Porter with the steal. Porter double team. Here's Jokic. Here he goes. It's blocked. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Naji launches it. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Count the basket. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his three. Here's Philadelphia. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And that bucket in no time at all.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Najee, no good.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Jokic with the steal. That is a great finish! Oh, my.
That's his fourth personal foul. Fourth team.
That's the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
The line for the 76ers, Paul George.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of Welcome, everybody, to another... Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Back to Towns. Bridges with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Maxey against Brunson. It's George on the wing. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Bridges finds Anunoby. Good work defensively by Oubre. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Inside, here's Embiid. There's the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Embiid. Drummond passes to Oubre. George for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Bridges.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Drummond from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Maxey passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Philadelphia with another miss. For New York, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city. New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Good on both. Doris OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Embiid passes to Maxey. And that time also a missed shot. New York leading by 4. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And he's going for the oop here. And Embiid throws it down.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out Towns. For 3, Bridges. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now the Knicks on the break. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Oubre. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
Oubre Jr., 3 points.
Now Brunson from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Embiid in at the power forward position. Now here's Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Embiid inside. Robinson defending. Misses in close. Pass to Bridges from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bridges has got 8.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now here's Maxey, and here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Towns. He gets it in there. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's George. Blocked!
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Here's George. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Bridges. And a deep 3 from Towns. The long distance 3 is buried. 13 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's George. He's got 5. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for George. Knicks leading by 9. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection. Adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. BA?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie. Just 3 to shoot. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby tucks it last. Off the inbound. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 7.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
That one misses. 76ers trail by 10. For 3, George. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Robinson with a steal. Towns into the lane, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. George with it. Towns covering. Anunoby against Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
And he lobs it up. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
58 seconds left in the half. Maxey against Brunson. Maxey passes to Oubre. Drummond to screen on Anunoby. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
25.
Maxey passes to George. 3-pointer. Here's Drummond. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
New York leading by 10. Here's Bridges, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Bridges hits them both. Brunson against Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Their defensive effort. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. 1. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Embiid a screen on Brunson. For 3, Maxey. And the 3-pointer goes. Maxey's got 6 points.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Towns. Down low. Embiid with a steal. George finds Oubre. Back to George. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Drummond, the screen on Bridges. Here's George.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 15 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Robinson. Bridges against George. Towns can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 10. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that." And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Hammers the lob through.
I'll tell you, you put it anywhere around the rim, and Oubre's got the reach to go and get it.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
The kick out to Maxey. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Got it. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
Here's Drummond. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Brunson. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Robinson can't hit. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Robinson with a steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. '76ers trail by 7. George passes to Drummond. Three-pointer Embiid. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
3-point goal.
Drummond's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And George launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Towns outside. Robinson, a screen on Embiid. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Drummond, a screen on Bridges. George's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Brunson finds Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Bridges passes to Robinson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 76ers trail by 6. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Robinson. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Tries to break his ice. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Anunoby against Oubre. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Oubre. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses.
Andre Drummond at the line.
Good on the second one. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Robinson, a screen on Oubre. Right side, Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Maxey passes to George. Count the basket.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul George
That's good from George.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Outside Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Towns on a screen. And he lobs it up top. Robinson finds Towns. From the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 4. It's good.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Screen by Robinson. Outside Anunoby. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
You cannot give Paul George his extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
He just couldn't get it done at the line, which puts their defense under a lot of pressure.
And there it is for him. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Fearless, confident competitor Bridges with the delivery.
Maxey against Brunson. Out to Oubre. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And he says, thank you very much. That 1 point could make all the difference.
Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey with the drive. Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns, left side. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Maxey passes to George. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead. So a very productive trip to the line right there.
16 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Joel Embiid at the line.
And Embiid drops them both. Here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. I'm sure they would have... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is...
you can expect the threes to fly tonight. Brent, both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Murray. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Now here's Davis. Here's Gafford. Pocket 4. It's good.
Great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Ellis. And it's Irving with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks, David. And there it is for him.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Here's LaVine.
And just playing harder than anyone else. LaVine forces the turnover and goes all the way.
Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gafford's got 6.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here is Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. And Valanciunas kicks to Sabonis. For 3, Ellis does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pushing it with the screen on Sabonis. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:51 left to play in the first. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. Driving inside. The kick out to Irving. For Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Down low. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. And they get it. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Irving dishes to Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Murray is screen on Davis. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Murray against Washington. Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Ellis has got 5 now.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Ellis against Irving. To the middle. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. An emphatic LU jam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Levine for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Davis up top. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murray, and it's small forward. Now here's LaVine, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
A way to seize the opportunity. LaVine just smashing that one.
Washington, that's good. Washington's got his second basket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man's not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
The Kings trail by 11.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
And stolen by Irving. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Ellis outside. Back to Levine. Over Irving. And Valanciunas kicks to Ellis. Good. Nice job down low. 10 points for Ellis.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Irving looking for an opening. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:35 left in the first half of the game. And Davis sends it back. Irving finds Washington. Dallas moving it around. Thompson passes to Gafford. Thompson with it, picked up by Ellis. Back to Gafford. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. They get it back. Washington passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Irving. Now here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
On the wing, Murray. Ellis against Irving. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Outside for Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Outside Irving. For this screen on Ellis. Here's the lob to the hoop. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Sacramento ball.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson, and it's shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Ellis against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. And it's 9 points for Anthony Davis.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Levine, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Right side, Sabonis. Murray against Washington. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. And Davis sends it back. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 16. And here is Washington. He has 7. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his third foul of the game. Levine against Thompson. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Pass to Davis. For the screen on Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Sabonis.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. The Kings trail by 16. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Over Thompson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And then Levine with the jam.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And he drives in. Pass to Gafford. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Irving from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
0 hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
No good from Valanciunas. Mavericks leading by 18. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Ellis. And the layup falls. Ellis has got 20.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Thompson finds Irving. Out to Thompson. And here's Washington outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Sacramento, Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis at the point. Gafford.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
A 3. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Ellis.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside, Davis. Out to Thompson. Thompson picks up the loose ball, and he was in the backcourt. He'll give it up. Ellis against Irving. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Sabonis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Well, you combine the size with the activity and movement of Sabonis, he becomes a challenge to defend.
And Sabonis drops them both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Irving against Ellis. Davis inside. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Oh, good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Levine kicks to Murray. Ellis outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Outside for Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Headed by Levine. Lets it go from the wing. Irving misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Sabonis' shot is off. Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. The offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. They need this one. Here's Gafford. Davis has the open look. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Ellis. To the right side. Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Going inside, and Gafford throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Sacramento.
For 3, Ellis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Washington. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Davis. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Valanciunas.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davis.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Levine dishes to Ellis. Back to Levine. Levine double team. Pass to Sabonis. Rebounded by Gafford. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
It's tipped. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like, thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. It's the NBA on, and Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at center.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Out to Thompson for three. Rebound Miami. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. That shot, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That doesn't go either for Wiggins. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Miami. Just over a minute and a half in. Back to Hero. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. There's Davis with the three. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hero. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Irving against Hero. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Washington passes to Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Ware. Nifty move. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
That's his shot. and one I'm sure he wants back. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Irving. Deflected. Fast break Miami. Back to Hero. And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. Davis from long range. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. From downtown, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Miami. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Daniel Gafford, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Hero. Irving, the pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Burks. Here's Washington. And the shot falls short that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Wiggins outside. 4-3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. This is fun to watch.
There's Davis with the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Hero against Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Heat leading by 7. This one for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Misses from close range. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Let's go with a 3. That doesn't go either for Hero. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Miami leading by 4. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
The dive for the ball. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Wiggins, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hero for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. The big man Davis attacking. Irving up top. Fires from deep. Tipped away. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Shot on the wing. Adebayo, no good. Wiggins against Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Hero for 3. Can't hit that one. Up in time. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. Irving with it. Now Burks defending. The 3 from Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Hero against Irving. To the paint. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gafford with a screen on Hero. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And there's the lob. Davis can't hit. Miami leading by 4. Here's Ware. Give him 8 points now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Hero, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 19 points.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Picked it out of midair. Hero with it. Irving picks him up. Wiggins from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Outside for Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Comes up empty down low. Miami leading by 10. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Gafford.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Adebayo with it. Davis on it. And Davis with the block.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
You can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
Mavericks trail by 9. And here is Irving. Outside Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Miami. Ware's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now Irving. 6 points for him. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Hero. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Outside Burks. Thompson with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Anthony Davis going up top.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tyler Hero has been on to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Hero, and the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 23 points.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Adebayo. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 4.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hero with it. Checked by Washington. Launches a 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Burks. Hero against Irving. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Miami leading by 4. Hero outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Has to wear. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Oh, what you say?
Wow!
Come on now.
And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Hero with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Hero against Irving. Davis from long range. Rebound Miami. Outside Burks. Hero for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas now, time running out. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Washington left side. Thompson against Burks. Thompson, no good. Miami Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Connects from downtown.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And stolen by Irving. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford. Now here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 30 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yep, that one's good.
Tyler Hero.
Lets the three fly. He can't hit that time. So no problem for Miami as they get them. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for... There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Lopez right side. Rebounded by Gafford. Davis against Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? Can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And the dunk by Prince.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez finds Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard surveying the D. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Gafford. Good D by Lopez. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Kuzma, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Giannis a screen on Lively. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Lillard missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Irving for 3. Back to Gafford to stop the drought. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, you love to see Kyle Kuzma balance that jump shooting with his willingness to put it on the deck and draw contact.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 9-point game. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And he nails the third. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Irving against Lillard. To the paint. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
From the inbound and finished off by Davis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Giannis passes to Lillard. Giannis outside. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Thompson. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Irving misses. Bucks leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lopez. Oh, that's blocked. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Kuzma. Davis inside. He's against Kuzma. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Lopez. No good that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Prince kicks to Giannis. Lopez sends a screen for Giannis. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Well, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
To the inside, Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Irving from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Lillard throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Poked loose. Stolen by Prince. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Irving passes to Lively. Dallas again missing. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Out to Kuzma. Inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kuzma. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving against Lillard. Lively is screen on Lillard. No good from Irving. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Lively. Banked in off the glass.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Average trail by 3. Thompson with it, picked up by Kuzma. Lively is screen on Prince. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Irving passes to Gafford, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
There's Anthony Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. There's the lob. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lillard outside. Back to Lopez. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They've got Anthony Davis. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lively with the screen. Now Thompson. He's got 6 to the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Giannis. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Irving against Lillard. Loads it up for Davis. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Bucks trail. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar of the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Irving against Lillard. Outside for Davis. Here's Gafford, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Prince. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Irving against Lillard. Davis in the corner. Here's the 3. Dallas again missing. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Shoots. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lively the pass to Irving. Shoots over Lillard. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Prince finds Giannis. And stolen by Thompson. Davis with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Thompson. No good from the wing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Lively a screen on Lillard. Irving passes to Lively and stolen by Lillard. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Kicks it out to Prince. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3.
Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Kept alive.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Kuzma finds Lillard. To the middle. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Bucks on top. They're up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Second personal foul. First
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
Lively a screen on Lillard. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Prince dishes to Lopez. Back to Prince. That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Bucks lead by 6. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. For the screen on Lillard. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the strike.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bucks leading by 4. Kuzma, left side. Kicks it out to Lillard. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
For the screen on Lillard. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Off target with his 3. Bucks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. No one stopping Giannis. No way. No how.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
On to the right wing. Gafford, no one around him. Misses the 3. Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And that one's good. Onto the Kumbo.
Assisted.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Onto the Kumbo. No good. Average trailed by 8. Lively finds Thompson. Takes the 3. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Kuzma. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Irving up top, covered by Lillard. No good from Irving.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And it's Lillard missing. Dallas now running out of time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Gafford, no good with the layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Irving surveying the floor. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And that one, good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Davis down low, covered by Lillard. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Gafford.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Thompson, high post. Working on Prince. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On offense here, the Bucks, and it's Prince penetrating. Good D by Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc. Knocked loose. Here's Davis. And so the Bucks take the win. A true David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
And welcome to 2K Sports for a... Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins to the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Here's Burks. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Six on the shot clock. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Lopez, the screen on Hero. Lillard passes to Lopez. Out to Lillard. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Good D by Adebayo.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
And it's Ware missing. Here's Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, left side. That one goes in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hero against Lillard to the inside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Miami ball.
Hero for 3. First shot won't go. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kuzma outside. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Burks for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Adebayo with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And he's going for the oop here.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Lopez, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hero for 3. And no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Kuzma with a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Torian Prince, first personal foul. First team foul.
Down low to stop the run. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Ware. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. No good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Now here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Oh, the emphatic rejection. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez, and he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Milwaukee, ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. No good on the 3. Milwaukee leading by 12. But Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hero for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Hero against Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Burks. Prince. Pass to Lopez. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Up top, Hero. Drives to the hoop. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Ware, covered by Lopez, and it's Ware missing. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lopez, the screen on Burks. Throws it up high. The rebound by Ware.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Burks against Prince. Who was stolen by Lillard. They're running. Here's Lopez. Finished off the break. Lopez has got 9.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Ware, covered by Lopez. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins for three. Again, the Heat misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter, and that one's good. Lillard. Heat trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. With the fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Burks for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Prince. Driving to the basket. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 10-point game. Here's Ware. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ware's got 9.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lillard up top. He's guarded by Hero. Lillard passes to Lopez. Rebound Miami.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Inside, here's Ware. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. He's got 11.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Lopez. And again, unable to change momentum here. He gets it up. That shot, no good. And we finished off one half of play. Milwaukee out front. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. The Bucks leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Here's Hero. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lillard with a step. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Hero for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Hero. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lopez finds Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it go from the wing. Lopez can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Hero. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Inside. And stolen by Adebayo.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Heat.
And Wiggins drops them both. 43 seconds left in the third. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. Three-pointer, no good. Miami with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins down low. Kuzma on him. It's Wiggins on the wing. Down low. 1 second left. Where the third quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
First team foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Ware. To the paint. Here's Burks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's blocked. They get it back. Lillard can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Lillard against Hero from deep. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Hero against Lillard. Down low. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. Covered by Lopez. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it, and the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Wiggins with it. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. Counted by Adebayo. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Lopez. The rebound by Burks. Fast break. Here come the Heat. To the wing, right side. Adebayo from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard into the lane. Oh, Lillard with the strong move.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Stolen by Hero. Adebayo up top. Soft touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 7.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 11. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and there There's a one-hand jam.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for...
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within single digits.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Hero. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. So it's Miami now. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Ware. Over Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Ware, that's good. Wiggins from long range. It counts. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
on the floor.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Lopez. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And Zoelis will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Prince against Levine. Lobbed up there for Lopez. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Ellis left side. Outside Levine. Over Prince. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, it could be a problem.
That one falls.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray against Kuzma. Murray dishes to Ellis. Murray looking around. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys,
thank you, David.
First team foul.
Ellis against Lillard. Prince outside. Giannis a screen on Levine. Prince kicks to Lillard. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Levine, here we go. Murray finds Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Valanciunas with a screen on Antetokounmpo from 13, and the jumper is on the mark. Sabonis has got 5.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Now here's Prince. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Assist goes to
nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
The kick out to Lopez. At 3 off the mark. Kings have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ellis can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's Lillard missing. And Levine, here we go. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No good with the triple. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. And
The ruling on the floor.
he's certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 1. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Murray out there with Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis, and at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Outside Prince. Kuzma passes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Ellis. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the basket is good.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Pass to Valanciunas. Murray outside. Sabonis' screen on Kuzma. Murray kicks to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ellis. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, and taken away by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Sabonis against Giannis. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Over Lopez. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Prince, that's for 2. And it's in there. Prince has got 6 points. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lopez outside. Takes it off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Murray, out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He hits the second from the line. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. It's Levine atop the key. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lopez has got 8 points here in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Sabonis. The tray. Kick out to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. Ellis with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Kings trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Valanciunas finds Sabonis. Off target from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Valanciunas. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And the 3-ball is good. Sabonis has got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. Floats it up for Giannis. And taken away by Ellis. Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Levine's got the first bucket of the third here for the Kings. Pass to Lillard. Back to Lopez. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim. Leaving the deep is just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ellis against Lillard. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Here's Prince. And the shot goes in. 8 points for Prince.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. Ellis can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And Levine, here we go. The open shot by Valanciunas. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Lopez outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Levine finds Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Giannis. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. A second chance effort. That shot missing.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Oh, Antetokounmpo will not be denied on that drive.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Valanciunas with the ball, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Wide open shot is on the money. Sabonis has got 10.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lopez right side. Sacramento grabs the miss. Right side Levine. Sabonis at the elbow. Back to Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Right to the hoop. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Taurean Prince. The Kings shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a deep 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Murray outside. And he converts the layup. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Damian Lillard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Levine in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kings on D. Prince outside. The Bucks working the ball around.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snap it. Run it.
And the jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Lillard outside. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Sabonis with the steal. Levine with it. Guarded now by Prince. And there's Levine on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got the lead up to 14 now for Sacramento. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Out to Kuzma. Prince against Levine. Just 5 on the clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see it miss.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And that one misses. Kings leading now by 14. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Levine dishes to Murray. Levine against Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
And so Levine nails both of them. Bucks trail by 16. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. The wide open look here for Lopez. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. The kick out to Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Murray left side. Outside, Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. The rebound by Prince.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Lillard with it, picked up by Ellis. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Prince against Levine. Pass to Murray. Sabonis' screen on Kuzma. Back to Sabonis for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Sacramento.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team
to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Good on both.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks, trailing by 17. And Lillard kicks to Prince. Giannis a screen on Sabonis. Loads it up for Giannis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
On the wing, LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Outside LaVine. Here's Sabonis. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
The assist, Zach LaVine.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And
Coming up next, the Kings take... Hello out there, and get ready. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
LaVine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. Murray from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He's been working with his assistant coaches trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's LaVine. Wide open. That's good on the jumper.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his long contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And so here's Sacramento, following the bucket by the Heat. From about 19, off the left rim and out.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Burks. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Burks for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, LaVine. Murray inside. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. The jump hook. And there's another one for the Heat.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Heat leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Valanciunas, and counted from 19 feet away.
Valanciunas not hesitating that time, and asserting himself right now with his shooting ability.
Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by LaVine. Kings trail by 6. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Second chance shot. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Inside, the steal. And here they come. Here's Sabonis. And he gets it to go.
How about Sabonis out there and finishing as a big on the break?
Heat leading by 4. It's picked off. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ellis. Over Hero. Ellis's shot is off.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Hero finds Adebayo. Shoots over Sabonis. Out to the right wing. 2 on the clock. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, also Murray out there, Zach LaVine out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ellis in at the 1. Now here's Hero. No made baskets yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Kings trail by 4. LaVine passes to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Sabonis outside. No good from outside. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Here's Hero. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And here's Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Hero. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Here's Ellis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
LaVine against Burks. Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound Miami. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ware. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Again, the Kings score.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Pass to Wiggins. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Can't hit from the elbow.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Hero, no good. The Kings trailing. Outside Murray. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Valanciunas over Adebayo. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Valanciunas. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. From the top of the key, he buries it. Adebayo's got 8.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Sabonis. Levine against Burks. Now Valanciunas. Valanciunas misses again. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero finds Adebayo. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jace.
Adebayo against Sabonis. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Sabonis, left side, with 1 on the clock. It's good, off the glass. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front, they lead by 4. Well, now we have some time to check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Heat leading by 4. Over to the wing, and stolen by Murray. To the right side, he shoots a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 11. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Hero outside. Up top, Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside.
Blocking foul called on Alec Burks. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Levine.
Burks. First personal foul. First
over Burks. Levine can't hit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Kings trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Back to Levine. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Adebayo against Valanciunas. Has to Ware. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ware. 3-pointer. And rebounded by Zach Levine. Pass to Murray. Picked by Sabonis. And here's Valanciunas. From 12 feet. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 3. Knocks it loose. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Sabonis. And that one off the back of the rim and ends. Sabonis has got 9. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Inside, here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Ware. Levine against Hero. Hits the 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Now, producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Murray with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Sabonis with a screen on Burks. Now here's Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Ware. The 3-pointer off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And another miss by Sacramento. Miami leading by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Valanciunas. Adebayo, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Valanciunas against Wiggins. Releases. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Here's Hero. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Murray. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Pass to Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. That free throw, no good.
Now at the line.
Second free throw, no good. Kings trail by 11. Here's Levine. Adebayo grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And the Kings shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Hero. Ellis' shot is off. Miami leading by 11. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Basket counts.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Yes, it's good. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Valanciunas, good.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. Rebound Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Now here's Burks. He's covered by Levine. Burks no good. Kings trail by 13. On the wing, Murray. Here's Valanciunas from deep. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Ware. Hero for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Levine with it. Hero picks him up. Levine passes to Ellis. And another miss by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hero from way outside. And rebounded by Zach Levine.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Miami leading by 10. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray attacks, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
On the wing, Murray fires for 3. On target from range. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Hero, no good. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 12-4 run, and it's Murray off the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive. And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Fires top of the key. Rebound by the Heat. Now Adebayo. On the wing, Burks. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Valanciunas, he's open. Adebayo grabs the board. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis looking over the floor. and stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Not going to go that time. So it's Miami picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is...